Hello everyone. It is time for more Greedfall. Another day, another adventures await us. Hope everyone is doing good. Let me turn this light on over here. Get both lights going on. We're going to continue on from where we were left off last night. And that is... Let's see, we did a lot of stuff yesterday, actually. So, we have the Suffering of Constantine, that's right. Oh, we're still continuing our side quest here. We've got to question the innkeeper in New Serene for the contraband quest. Okay. Who do we have with us right now? Petrus and Vasco. Okay. I might change that up a little bit here. Before we go and do that, I hope everyone is having a good day. It is Wednesday. I'm still fighting the good fight against COVID, but, you know, so far not too bad. I'm going to drink some elderberry, actually, right now. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not medicine, per se, so... It's not too bad. Had worse. Had much worse. Oh, yeah. Alright. As I said before, always go around and you can collect all these boxes. Usually every couple of days you come back into towns and all these boxes get refilled. So it's nice to get more stuff. Okay. We also have, as far as I remember... Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. Oh, hello. That's a grand weapon right there. Who could use that? Anybody? Nope, not even Kirk can use that. Okay. Well, if I was into two-handed weapons and I had a strength of 5, I could. Whew. Alright, let's see here. What do we have also? Do we have anything else that's new? No hats. Okay. Just the healer's chain. And the sailor's cape. Okay. So everything else is looking pretty good on that end. We'll leave that weapon in there. Obviously, we're not going to use that. My character's definitely not a two-hander. That was my first character, actually. It was a two-handed weapon. Alright, so since we're going over there, I want to bring Kurt with us. And I haven't really had much time with Afra, so we're going to put her involved with this as well, too. Good time to hit the tavern. It's nighttime. You never know what's going on over there. Especially right now, because we're looking for the illustrious Egon. The one not part of the Ghostbusters. Harold Ramis, best actor. Tell him about the Twinkie.
Oh, it's you, Old Menawi.
It's me!
I received beautiful things from our village.
Yeah? What kind of beautiful things?
Bertir to mud, Old Menawi.
I'm always up for looking at beautiful things. What do you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? And these are beautiful things, huh? I beg to differ. Although, I do like the masks. But I beg to differ right now.
You will always be welcome here.
Well, that's good to know. Unfortunately, I didn't buy any of your stuff, but, you know. Alright, let's go talk to this innkeeper about the situation. I heard the sound of combat.
What can I pull for you?
You can tell me about the supply problems.
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Alright. Questions of customs officers. Alright, so stuff's getting taken off the docks. Surprise, surprise! Corruption in the new city. Alright, well, let's go over there. We are the legate. There's a person we gotta talk to down here. Is there a way down there? Oh, yeah, there's some stairs over here. Okay.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
Let's ask him about the theft first.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
How does one just lose a key? Alright. Well, then again, I lose the key to the house all the time, so... Okay, I can kind of understand where he's coming from. Now, what about the seizure of the goods from the innkeeper?
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible.
Yes.
We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order.
No,
Oh, boy.
perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records.
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Yep.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true. I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric.
Yeah, hence
So
the useless.
I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
It also seems that this man is hiding something big time. Alright, let's go. Well, oh, conveniently, look at that. Well, I can't swim over there, so we gotta go this way. And this is where someone comes to try to stab me in the back and throw me in the water for good, right? You'll never talk again, Your Excellency. Have a nice swim. Conveniently, the key just happened to be at the end of the docks. We will be waiting for you tonight at the quarry, which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during your last operations. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children. Egon. Ooh, this guy.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's use the silver coin to scare him.
Look at this.
You work for Egon? Have you come to ensure my loyalty? Well, you can tell him that I didn't say anything, right?
In fact, you just did. So you are a member of this gang?
No, you don't understand. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon.
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Well, well, well. And luckily, it's evening. So, with that being said, let's go to the Northern Gate and go meet our customs officer. Picked up Elden Ring today. Well, I mean, I put down my pre-order on Elden Ring and stuff like that, which is cool. And I got Dragon Quest because obviously going through the vote, looking at the votes, it definitely looks like that's our next game. Oh, some thieves. It looks like the sun's coming up right now. So it might turn around and tell me that we need to wait it out till the evening, or... yeah. Yeah, it definitely looks like the sun's about to... or the sun is coming up. Well, we'll see what happens. They might give us the option to just wait it out, or we'll have to go back to the tavern, or go back to our place and sleep for the day, and then meet up with him. Did I go to the wrong one? Oh, no, there he is. It ran right by him.
Ah, there you are. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect.
Did you hear
I'll
Dragon
hide until
Quest?
they
Yes,
get
you
here.
did.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Didn't even know we got there. Hut one, hut two, hut one, hut two, hut one, hut two, hut one, hut two. I don't know what that guy's doing. How you doing, Darth? Alright, we gotta go find ourselves our spot here. Find a place to hide and secretly observe. Okay. Looks like maybe behind here. Is behind here or up there? No, behind here.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Doing good? Awesome.
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I beg you. I swear I didn't betray you.
Death from above!
The assassin! I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's
Give you a
for
hint?
sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
Sounds like they may be poisoning the alcohol. Or a plan to maybe a mass poison. Oh, nope. Oh, I forgot some treasure. Oh, I'm alright. Well, I'm committed to coming up here. It's a commitment now. Alright, we need to travel to Hikmet.
Greetings! Do you want to travel with... So,
Where can I take me? Take me to Hikmet.
let's go!
Let's go! It's a very, very happy individual driving to Hikmet. Are you working right now, Darth, or did you just get off work? Alright, the dispensary is... We have to go kind of close to the town. Okay. So we'll get close to Hikmet, and then down here we should be able to find our dispensary. Night off from work? Oh, nice. Are you planning anything good for the night or anything, or just gonna chill? Gonna play anything or whatnot?
To my house, and death to the others!
Honey bags. Yeah, running back over here.
To my house, and death to the others!
Throw a little dark magic. There we go. Ivory plated dual pistol. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I'll take it. Bad, 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 bad. Looks like maybe around here.
These islanders are drunk, and these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the alcohol reserves on the island end up.
Oh my. More corruption with the guard.
This is
Sheesh.
the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
I grab all this stuff up. Bum, 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 bum. There's a chest over here too. Grab the chest. Play Dragon Quest, getting ready to play Scarlet Nexus later. Nice.
To my help.
Gotta look.
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Oh no, not Manfred. Inform Intendant Manfred. Oh, are we going straight there? Or it just turned to day? Yeah, it just turned to day. Alright, so now we can travel back from here. We could actually just go into town and then just, yeah, why don't we do that? If I can get out of here. Let me out! Let me out of this farmland. There we are. Gentlemen.
Come closer. Come closer.
Oh boy, another aggressive one. Come closer. I need to sell you something. Come closer right now. Don't ask again. Alright, so if we do this and fast travel back to Manfred from here. Nobody else has any other quests or anything? Okay, good. Good. Oh, let's go ahead and sell any junk or whatnot. Oh yeah, tons. Sell one of our coats, that's fine. Keep that one. Oh, we have two of these now. This is an endurance one, though. Yeah. Sell all that. Okay, that's good. Just checking to see what we have on this. Oh, we did get a new gun. Let's actually. Oh yeah. That ivory pistol. Ivory plated dueling pistol. Oof, that's a beauty. That's a beauty is what that is. Alright, now we will go and talk to Manfred.
Oh, it's you, Norman, are we? We'll make it for you.
Hello, Manfred.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Well, let's see if you questioned the captain yet.
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
Hey, and we leveled up. Alright. Like them levels. Now we get armor also when we heal ourselves. Excellent. Beautiful. Did we get anything else with that? No, no attribute, no talent. Okay, just that. Alright, to the docks. Talk to Admiral Cabral. Before I hit there, I'm going to go grab Vasco, though, because having him on my side is always good when talking to their fellow faction. As we have definitely learned throughout this game, that when you have the fellow faction members, depending on who you're dealing with, it makes a big difference. So, let's do that. Right, we'll take Afra out for now. We'll put Vasco in. Thank you.
Just to let you know, give me a heads up. I got a big ass.
Alright.
Lots of bananas too.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm about 70% better, I feel like, now, so.
Hopefully you haven't lost your taste yet.
No. That would be the...
Poor Allie is devastated. She has absolutely no taste buds.
Oof.
However, it's good to get all your greens in now while you can't taste it.
Yeah, that's true. Eat all the vegetables or anything that you definitely don't like, because if you don't have taste buds, you can't taste it, so hey.
Exactly. Do you want me to make another one of those teas for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have another one for those later.
I harvested a whole bunch of winterberry leaves today, so that way I can add it to your drink to make it a little bit sweeter.
Okay.
Tasting like they ate
Alright, so now we got Vasco. We're gonna go see the Admiral. So let's head down to the port. Yeah, that's not the way to the port.
Come closer, good people.
Come closer, come closer. Hey, hey. Yeah, hi. You scratching the back of my chair, excuse me. So are you almost done with Dragon Quest and Darth? Or are you kind of like splitting between the two?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Alright. I'm gonna talk about your ship that's been commandeered by the guard.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered? We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
Oh
I
boy.
understand, Admiral, but Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked
Just made it to
me
the second
investigate.
half. Okay,
The
gotcha.
guard never gave the order for such an
Ooh,
operation.
sounds like it's a
So these mercenaries do not
decent
even know
size
how to
RPG.
manage their men. Remarkable. We will not deal with the guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral, and know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
No, that seems to be it.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
At the same time, she has something to be mad about. This is the first time in our history that anyone has dared to attack our ships.
Yeah, that's usually not a good thing. You don't want people attacking your ships. Especially with the knots, considering they own the seas. Alright, so now we gotta find out why the guard has gone ahead and commandeered one of the ships of the knots.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tear for the
Alright, so it sounds like we have to go back to San Mateus then to go and speak to a few people and find out what's going on. Is that the case? Yep. Back to San Mateus. Yeah, in this game you do a lot of jumping around for the different things that you're doing in the game. Which is very enjoyable because, again, you are a diplomat and an ambassador and stuff like that. Something different than your usual, I'm a monster hunter or I'm a dragonborn hero. Or I'm the chosen one. It's one of the reasons I definitely like this. It was a different type of style of story. Alright, what do we got here? Into the Coin Tavern. The Coin Barracks. Up right through the tavern, over onto the commander's side, and find out what's going on. Someone's got some explaining to do.
And what can I do for you?
What can you do for me? Well, you can tell me about the commandeering of the Knot ship.
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Alright, so we've got 3 lieutenants that we've got to go talk to and go figure out the truth from the lies. Because somebody's lying, and somebody's being truthful. But somebody's lying. We don't like liars. Liars are gonna go. We gotta figure out who the liars are and shut them down. The only way we know how, in our intuition.
Hello. I am...
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous.
Alright. Ask him. That's one thing I've noticed about this, is that they really have, like, lost the factor of who's a he and who's a she.
Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
No, that's one lieutenant taken care of.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Could be a trap. That could be a trap. It sounds like that might be a trap, but you never know.
Hello, Lieutenant. Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus. What can I do for you, Your Excellency?
Alright, let's see. Do you know anything about the commandeering?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Nort ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Nort ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
Could be lying. Might be truthful. Alright, well, let's see. Still got one more person to talk to, one more lieutenant. And then to meet this man also by the church, who said is going to help us out. But, in the meantime, we do want to get all the information and the facts.
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desade.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
Oh boy, this one's got a tongue to him, I see.
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
Like I said, that one's got a tongue.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Interesting.
The lieutenant's interrogation
Interesting.
This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
Alright, so we have to meet this guy at night then. Well, that's going to be our plan. This Franz will hopefully, oh, wrong place. This Franz will hopefully take care of what we need to know. And we'll be good. So, I think we have to wait till nightfall. Get some golden coins. So we'll go back to our estate, sleep until nightfall. And then we'll go and see Franz. Franz! Let's see. Go to the meeting point. Well, or we might be able to go there now. Maybe. We could try that. Yeah, let's see if that's... That might be one of those things where you like they'll give you the option to wait there and stuff like that. So, we'll see. We'll go there first and we'll see what happens. Because sometimes they do that where it's like, oh, well, you're here, so you have the option to just, like, chill and wait. If not, it's literally right down the street from our thing. Oh yeah, he's already standing there.
Here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
Hmm?
It's so nice.
What'd you say?
I said it's so nice.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Oh, but it's like one of those really nice clothes.
Oh yeah, by looking at the thing, it's like 49 degrees or something like that. Oh wow. Alright. Ask him why he wants to talk to us. Yeah, so what's the deal? Why have you decided to go traitor on them?
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions, but I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye, but I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
So they started out as human traffickers, and then, this has become even bigger. Alright. Let's see. So let's find out who commandeered the ship then.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Alright. Who heads this organization?
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Well, it's possible he could be it. So who gives him his orders then?
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin, that woman is ruthless.
Ah.
After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No, numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
Yeah.
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelind will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelind's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We get Siora's people on our side. That'll be a good thing. Alright, so we're going to change up here because we're going to definitely need... We'll take out Vasca. We don't really need him anymore on this end. So Ciara. Let's confirm that. And let's make our trip to see Dedra. Dedra! And get her help. How quickly that load time is. Bam! Just bam! Right there. Bam!
What do you seek?
I need your help.
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are a Garant. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
Okay.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
No, well, that was easy enough. Okay.
I need to be going.
Man, I felt like I definitely picked a lot of the good things because I'm getting a lot of help easily. I remember last time I had to do a lot of stuff to get help. This has definitely been the good playthrough, without a doubt. Be interesting to see where we decide to do where the end comes, because I know you can make some choices. Where's the fast travel thing? I think it's up here. I need a fast travel thing. There's a fast travel thing. Alright. Back to the residence. And then we cut out from there. Keep these 2 with us. Alright, it's time to leave San Mateus, and we'll head over to this lodging and take care of those guards. Get out of my way! I have business! I don't know why my desate has also become French. Seems to be a thing. It's my lack of voices right now because I am sick. Huh? Who? What? Where? When? How? How many? When? What's going on? I hear the drums of war. Or the pitter-pattering of drums of war. Oh.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
So let's get inside.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
Oh.
To my help.
I mean, he did just say he's going to pass through without their permission. They said there's like hardly any guards though, so.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told us where to find you.
France? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Hey, Kylan, how you doing?
By your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
You're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
Betirtuma Donegad. She told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help.
Oh.
Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
We got a bunch of people on our side.
Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
Deep Rock Galactic? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that just came out for PlayStation and stuff for us.
Ermelinda and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Probably going to play it this weekend. I'm looking forward to checking that out. Stealth.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
What's going on is we're here to kill you! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh. Behind you?
Things are about to get dicey.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of
Brother
this.
had you download it, so now you, your son, your brother.
Yes. We will escort you.
Oh, nice.
It's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing.
Hey, Cat, how you doing?
Forgive me one day for being one of those.
I haven't talked to you in a while. Hope you had a good Christmas and a good New Year.
I will do everything
Brother,
I
son,
can
that
to
is.
help
That's
stop
awesome,
this
Kylan.
smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Xavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
Be right back. All right, man. I'll be here. All these guys were under the influence of Egon. treachery goes far and wide. So, yeah, still battling the COVID right now. You know, I'm about 70% better, though, which is good. I feel like I'm definitely making strides. Miss Storm has been a godsend in terms of, like, her herbalist knowledge and all the stuff she knows that I should be taking and things like that, so, which is good. But fighting this bad boy off so I can go back to work on Sunday finally. But luckily it hasn't been as nasty as, oh man, everybody's catching it right now, it's crazy. But I think it's like it's a much weaker variant than what the original is. Because it pretty much just feels like a common cold. I haven't had any of the nasty side effects like when we first heard about COVID and stuff like that. Like I haven't lost any of my scent, my taste, and stuff like that. I have been able to breathe the whole time, no problem, and stuff like that. I haven't had, you know, it's just basically I had a high fever on Saturday and that was it. I didn't really get nauseous or anything, which was good. Yeah, nothing really too, nothing too impactful per se, you know. Like I said, it just feels like just a cold that doesn't want to go away for the next few days. But I've had it pretty much since Saturday. Well, I think Friday is when it started because I could feel a scratch in my throat on Friday and I was like, uh-oh. And then Saturday, I woke up and I was like, oh, I feel like death. And then I've just been sleeping a lot and stuff. And then yesterday, my work had me go to work to sit outside in my truck. And then they brought someone out to do a test. And then later on during that morning and whatnot, I got a phone call. And they were like, yeah, we just want to let you know you have COVID. So yeah. Yeah. If you catch it, somebody brought it to you. Yeah. Well, that's the thing I was talking about was like, I was kind of irked about it because I was like, you know, I didn't even do anything. And, it's like, I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go to any family gatherings on Christmas. I didn't go to family gatherings on New Year's. I didn't go to any bars or anything. I didn't really go out. The most I did is I went to some stores to do a little bit of shopping here and there and stuff. And then just a little bit of back and forth like that to go drop some stuff off to my dad. And that's it. But it just goes to show no matter what, you know. Something can always happen. But yeah. Oh, Lieutenant Alexander's here. Yeah, testing's tough right now to get, which is interesting. Yeah, Amazon is your friend. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, no, luckily my work is very good about this whole thing and everything and stuff, and, our HR is, like, they hire a team that's basically, like, I hired a medical team that's in-house at our plant that does testing on the spot there and stuff for people. So they
Your
did it
Excellency,
like after Christmas and
I was
everything.
told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here
Well, thank you,
or
I appreciate
smuggled
it.
to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster.
Oh, I love this job.
At your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you. but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Alright, let's go talk to Manfred. Am I liking this game? No, this is my second time playing it. However, it's my first time with the PS5 enhanced, you know, whatever the thing they do there and stuff. I like it a lot. Like I was saying, it's not your typical RPG. Like, that's one thing I felt that, like, within the last couple of years that I found a nice thing. I heard something about that, but I didn't really look too far into it to see what it was. 40 Twitchers got arrested for money laundering? That's insane. Well. Yeah, Twitch is going to be dealing with a lot of stuff, it seems, pretty soon, which is kind of interesting. You played it before and you loved it. Yeah, I do too. I very much enjoyed it. I'm enjoying this playthrough and stuff. I've been doing like kind of a dark occultist playthrough, and I've been having a good time with it. Yeah, that's crazy, Kylan. Jesus. Well, it's funny because, like, I've been reading about how, like, Gordon Ramsay has been kind of, like, just, like, kind of putting an eye on Twitch and stuff like that. And right now, and there's a lot of people that have been streaming, like, MasterChef or whatnot on their streams. And that's, like, all DMCA, like, territory right there. So now that he has his eye on it, which I don't think he's going to make a big deal out of it, but the problem is whoever partners he might have, or whoever the networks, might see that as like, hey, you're showing this stuff for free. You know, that's a big no-no. So they might come down hard on that situation. So it's yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Because, I mean, it was the whole thing with the music DMCA thing and stuff, too. Once, like, you know, record labels and stuff started realizing a lot of the music was being played for free and everything like that. You know, now everyone had to, like, go through and, like, clean out their VODs and everything and get rid of anything that had to do with that, so they didn't want to get sued from playing music on their stream. And, like, even now, like, people can't do, like, you know, like, Fallout playthroughs and things like that. You can't have the radio playing, you know, in fear of all that stuff. It's nuts. So, yeah. No, I just like, you know, I'll be honest, I just like being here on YouTube. I just like doing what I'm doing here. This seems to be working out very well for me. And I'm happy about it. I don't have to deal with any of the other stuff from before and things like that. So after Mixer, like, I really had to, you know, just kind of rethink things and stuff like that. And I like doing this, and people are coming back and they're watching the VOD, you know, the things and stuff like that. And then not to mention when I'm done, I'm doing like final reviews on the game and stuff and different little things like that. Obviously, things have been kind of slowed down a little bit because I've been sick the last like 4 or 5 days. But yeah, no, it's been nice though. I lose out on the other stuff like I talked about before, like the, you know, the what do you call it? The, you know, you lose out on the things like the bits and the affiliate stuff and all those things like that. And, but that's like, that isn't the reason I make my content. So, you know, I make it so I can share this passion with you guys. It's always been that way. You just didn't like Twitch, so you never went back. You never looked up anyone I used to subscribe to. Glad you're on YouTube. Well, thank you, Kylan. I appreciate that. No, I like going on there. I like to watch. There's a couple streamers I like on there a lot. I like Skin Teen. I think she's amazing. She's got a really cool, like, a show and everything. She's funny. Does a lot of cool content. Does a lot of content that I like. And I think we're like kind of close to the same age, so a lot of that is very, like, same kind of stuff, likes a lot of goth and metal and things like that, so it's like, that's pretty cool. And then there's a new person I found recently called Has versus RPG, who actually does stuff on YouTube here, and does a Twitch channel over there. Big RPG guy and stuff, like myself. And so I've been enjoying like lurking and watching. Those are like the two I watch mostly, unless like Captain, you know, and then of course Firebottle and the Potions guys, you know, Satari and everybody like that and stuff. And yeah, so Mage took a long break to kind of get some things taken care of, to just, you know, deal with some life stuff and things like that. He's back to Firebottle, and he's now actually doing like he's slowly getting back into it, and he's actually becoming a VTuber, if anything else. He's got a little Raven guy and stuff like that, and he speaks through him now and everything, and it's been pretty cool. So yeah, he's on Twitch and everything like that, and he does stuff with the Potion Hoarders thing, which is the whole group of them, and him and I still do stuff. I think actually this weekend we might be doing some things, which would be cool. And yeah, so like Saturday we were supposed to get together and do Trials of Midgard, but I was, you know, like I said, I had 100 temperature, 101, so I wasn't doing anything. I was sleeping is what I was doing. But yeah, so yeah, he's still doing stuff. He's slowly getting back into things. And it's just kind of going from there and whatnot, so. But yeah, if you want to definitely catch, like, just keep an eye out for his stuff and things like that. I don't think he's not going by his schedule as far as I know right now and everything. Yeah, no, he's okay. Yeah, he's doing fine. Him and I have actually been playing a little bit of Tiny Tina's, the standalone DLC and stuff. We did that a few weeks ago, I want to say. All right, let's give you a report of what's happened.
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Frantz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him.
Yeah,
He's
it's
with
been a
Captain
few weeks.
Ulrich,
Captain Ulrich?
the highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Well, that's interesting. Franz just happened to not show up like he said he was gonna. That sounds like conspiracy to me. Heresy.
This
We'll burn
arrest
the
is
heretics.
Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency?
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed.
This makes you want to replay it? Yeah, it's been good.
Which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
Okay, Snake.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As
I don't trust Mr. Tongue here.
I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
The reputation's already, like, kind of hurt.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
So who's the real traitor? Dun dun dun. That's the question. You didn't get all the good outcomes last time? I can't remember what I got.
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
By the book. Eliminate Egon's men in the old ghost camp. Alright. Let's do it. We're already walking away from the place. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, in here. Yeah, we're gonna actually... So we've been doing a vote, actually, Kat, where our next RPG and stuff like that, because I'm really sticking to doing RPGs now and stuff on this channel. You know, it's always been my thing. But besides my photos and stuff, which I kind of do on the side, so we have stuff to watch, you know, intermissions and things. But we've been doing voting and such, and this is the one that won the last vote. And then Dragon Quest 11 is going to be our next game, which pretty much has overpowered all the voting. And you know, until Elden Ring comes out. So yeah, so if you're looking forward to checking out Dragon Quest as well, you'll be able to watch that as well on here. And any stream that you miss or whatnot will be built in the playlist and everything on YouTube, so you can go through and check out each episode all the way through. Skip what you like, move what you don't like, and watch what you wanted and stuff like that. So, which I find works out pretty good. Not to mention, like I always say, it's good for people that are in different time zones and things like that. So, and since I work at night and I stream at different times. Uh-oh. It's blocked. Oh.
To my help! And death to the others!
Yeah, Elden Ring's gonna be super fun. I can't wait for Elden Ring. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We're getting some pretty good treasure over here. Yeah, me too. Me too. I hope it's good too. No, it's definitely a thing. It just depends on what's going on because, of course, there's that whole thing with the J.K. Rowling and stuff. And
To my help, and death to the others!
oh, okay, that's him. Yeah, there's a lot of good games coming out this year. Yeah, well, fortunately, you have bad eggs like that situation, but alright, grab up all the gold coins. Now we gotta get inside this place. Everybody's cleaning up the bodies, I see. I'm surprised I can honestly walk through there.
Sergeant Franz. Oh, poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
Alexander. Yeah, there's a lot of good RPGs coming out this year. A lot of good games coming out this year, which is going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. When you first played Cat, do you remember what class you did, or what kind of character you built or had? Nothing in here.
It looks like poison.
List of names written by Egon, Captain Ulrich, Legate Desardet, Lieutenant Manfred, Lieutenant Herbert, Sergeant Franz. Name also in the list but has been crossed
This
out.
document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Ulrich then. It was a while ago. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Well, I remember I did a like a science sort of like almost like a ranger, two-hander with like I think rifles or pistols or something like that.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
Plague. I'd have liked to have
Oh.
questioned that traitor.
Letter from New Serene at the attention of Egon. Our operations in New Serene have been suspended after many of our men were arrested or killed, and the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Lieutenant Manfred called on a member of the congregation, a legate, I think, who managed to make the merchants speak and discovered our plan. What should we do, awaiting your orders? I regret to inform you that we will not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives we promised you. Unfortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was retaken by the Knots, interrupting delivery. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to... Oh, Madame Arzu. Letter from Hickman at the attention of Egon. Our operations in Hickman ended abruptly after the intervention of a nosy legate of the congregation. Captain Ludwig was arrested, and Governor Burham ordered us to put an end to our operations. We deeply regret it, but we could do nothing. Ludwig should have been more careful waiting your orders.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Alright. Well, let's go and get out of this camp. How do we get out? Oh, there's a door. I'm like, where's the gate? If I remember right, I think it's like down here. There's should be a camp area here, I think. Oh, we got some beasties first. I'll tell you, if you do go back and play through the game, if you want to like an easy run per se, but man, if you want like to really like do some devastation, the magic like path, whew, I've been like tearing it up with this character, and I remember it being like difficult when I first played too. But I think I remember playing it also on hard because of trophies and things. But as I've talked about beforehand, my days of the trophy hunting and putting myself through a lot of that stress is kind of pretty much has faded down a lot. Well, there's your classic warrior. So there's like, yeah, there's like three main ones. There's your classic warrior, there's the magic user, and then, well, actually, yeah, I'll just show you. Yeah, there's the warrior tree that you can do either the one-handed weapons or the one-handed blades or even the two-handed stuff. There's the kind of like, almost, I guess it would be kind of like a roguish style, or almost like a science, because you got the firearms, you've got the traps, explosions, bombs, poison on your weapons. So yeah, kind of the roguish style. And then your magic, where you can get like the stasis, the storm, the shadow bursting. So I went down this full path, and then also on top of that I've got the magic healing. and that has been pretty amazing. Oh, the camp is all the way down there. Okay. Is there one that's close? Well, I could go up north and then travel through that way. Probably better just keep going south. We'll get there faster than we know it. And of course, you could do a mix of things too. Like any of those, you can always put points into different things, and like, you know, you don't have to specialize. Really always comes down to play style and how you want to do it, you know? Hear the drums. Hello, big beastie bear, beaver things. Beaver, wool, bear, something. I don't even know what you call these things. I don't think you can unlock it all. I don't honestly think there's a way to unlock it all. Like, I think you have to do like different playthroughs for different things. Because the amount of points you get and stuff per each level, like, you wouldn't be able to definitely max it all out. But the enhanced version is running good. Like the amount of time it takes to get from like one area to another, like the loading times, super fast. It looks good. It's nice and smooth. Combat feels good. I haven't had any crashes, which has been great. Or maybe I've had like a couple, but nothing like, not continuous or anything like that. So I've been pretty happy overall with the new playthrough. Which has been good. I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No. I usually always go this way. I just gotta pass this guy and then around the side. That's right. But yeah, if you have like if you got the new PlayStation or the new Xbox and you definitely enjoyed it the first time, I'd say give it another run through. This is definitely enjoyable.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
And there's a new DLC that just came out. We're gonna try to get into.
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here. Take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
Yeah, I got a DLC.
Yep. Alexander suggests that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Alright, arrest the real Egon. Well, let's go.
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
Alright, let's go ahead and... shield! Let's get rid of those lieutenants.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches! I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your
Dun
Excellency,
dun.
Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Nice. Oh, we got something in the chest waiting for us. Ooh. Ooh, we got a reward. And we have finally put Egon to rest. Rip Harold Ramis. Yeah, I've got to see how the new DLC start. I don't know when it begins. I think it might be in the next chapter. When we're done with this, maybe it might show up. Oh, no, I don't walk in there. All of a sudden, every soldier wants to kick my ass for some reason. Oh, I gotta go. You've destroyed our god. Oh, sorry. My bad. Alright, so we've got no more side quests at this point. And except for just these usual ones that we'll be doing as we keep going through. And then we have the Suffering of Constantine, which is our main quest. We're going to go for the Cure of Malachor now in this one. And I think for this I'll take Afra and I will take Siora. Take the two ladies with me. Yeah, I forgot if you do all the side quests and you do the main quest, which, by the way, too, for those who have been watching the video, doing the side quest actually is a good thing, because the more reputation you get, when we get to the end of the game, there's going to be a reason for all this reputation and stuff, and all these factions, and you'll see what's going to happen when we get to that point. But for those who just want to run through the main story and stuff, if you pass a lot of these side quests and a lot of these things, it can actually have an impact at the end of the game and stuff. But, like, again, you'll see when we get to that point. But I forgot that one thing about this game is it is a meaty game. It does have a lot of stuff to it. A lot of good content. We'll make another, like, I don't know, 10? Oh, you know what? I gotta make more than anything else. I need more, yeah, resuscitation powders. There we go. That's a big old mace. Who do I gotta bash? Well, let's see if we have, we'll take a moment to see if we have anything new for anybody. Yeah, we got the commander's bassinet, which is good. Siora doesn't wear a helmet. We give her one of those. And Petrus has the antique cardinal's helmet. Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I think everybody's doing pretty good in armor. Oh, I guess we could give him that for now. We know Kurt's definitely wearing some of the best. The Commander's Curse, which is the full set. Siora right now has the Fighter's Tunic. I would like to give her something better soon enough, though. Now, we could give her the... This would give her a little extra more. And then... Yeah, right now until we get... So there's different sets in the games that I'd like to get for each of the characters if possible. But, like, right now, we've got the full ceremonial armor of San Mateus, which is on Petrus. And I'm going for the... For this set, which is the Warrior King. Which I've got a couple pieces left I still gotta get, which are in some areas I have not been to yet, so... Alright, let's stop over here, sell some stuff. Get rid of this mace. Get rid of the gun. Let's see, keep these. Could sell one of those, that's fine. Okay, good. Nope, I don't want to do that. Oh, I said I was going to change up people. Take Kurt out. We'll put Afra in. We'll take both of them with us. And looks like where we're going to go is... Oh. Did I not get that skill altar up there? Oh, I have to go up here anyway. Perfect. Well, let's go and get that. Watch out for that crazy golden leaf that just happens to be flying by my face. Ah, golden leaf! Just put New Vegas 360 disc into the X just to see what happens, and I said I need an update to play. I guess you could try the... Oh, that's good. Oh man, New Vegas is so good. Such my absolute favorite of all Fallouts. Obsidian just knows how to write really good RPGs. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you fighting us? What have we done? The hell? All of a sudden, these guys are not on our side. All right, well, you know, I didn't expect that was going to happen. Oh, I think I remember last time, yeah, I couldn't go over here because, I think we were in the midst of something, a quest, and it was like, no, you can't go down here yet. Which also means there might be a big beastie down here. Good, bring it. Bring it, I want to fight with a big beastie. Oh. Well, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Ah, here we go. Alright. Now we'll fight you. Love this music. From the battle music to just everything, it's all good. New Vegas, then 3, then didn't care for the others. For me, it would probably be New Vegas, Fallout 2, then 3. Then 1, then 4, then 76. That's where I want a photo mode. Take a picture of that awesome waterfall. Looks like maybe we could sneak in through that way to do that. Two goes to the top of your list.
Echte Heleona, na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
Estragmek mal.
Bud veganai. Sagis rade da rodo e diernas hache dachtas. Sio daidone qua ix hadir. Bier da leer gan sio diod hair.
Cloisto mal.
Ages radei. Da grimo deridore nadi sassuno sedi.
What were they saying, Siora?
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that the mistress of wisdom at Vik Shadir should be informed.
Vik Shadir?
It is the village of the Great Hunt. It can be found to the northeast. There should be a path that leads us there close by.
Okay. Well, let's go to the northeast. Wait, how did we get here in the first place? Oh, this way. Yeah, I was counting all of them. I mean, the whole out of the whole series and stuff. So 2 is your favorite? Nice. 2 is really good. I like 2. I like 1, but the one thing about 1 I didn't like was the fact that it was kind of built on a time limit that you didn't really know about unless like until you started getting into it and you're like, "Oh." But in terms of like that first person, you know, style setup and stuff like that, New Vegas without a doubt is my top favorite. I love New Vegas. I love everything about it. Man, I just wish there were so many things that they just kept in that style and then put into like 4 and whatnot. That would have made it so good, like the factions and all that. Though 4 did have factions and everything, but and not to mention, I think like out of all the startings of a Fallout game, I think New Vegas definitely takes the cake on that. The fact that you were shot in the head, left for dead, and then you get up and you're like, okay, the hell was this all about? And the choices you could make in New Vegas, man. Oh, so good. Did you have a favorite faction by any chance, Kylan? Or did you have anybody that you really like enjoyed? What do we get over here? Ah, Professor Seraphidin. I was on my way back to you with the supplies you asked me to gather for the expedition when I saw one of the creatures you told me about. This enormous beast resembled a deer, but it walked on 2 legs and it was taller than the trees. Alas, it saw me too and rushed towards me. I tried to defend myself using my sword, but it kept bouncing off his shell, which seemed as solid as our best armors. I eventually managed to run away, but I am bleeding profusely and no longer have enough strength to reach you. I hope that someone will find me and give you this letter. Tell my wife that I love her. Well, that was a long time ago. Sorry. We're finding it now. Alright, into the camp in the woods. Man, like I said, that reload time, so nice. Oh, I have not been out here yet. Cool. Lighting is cool in this. I really do like the lighting in this. Well, there's something there. Yeah, let's go up that way and then across. Actually, I think it's more further up and then that way. Berries for days! Hey, the sounds of combat. Can I cross this river? Oh, back here I can. I have a feeling we're going to run into a really big beastie soon enough here. Like a really big beastie. Now this kind of went around in a circle. Interesting. Oh, there's a skill altar up there. Yeah, I want to get that. You hear the drums. Aha, this is going to lead me up this way, alright. Boom, 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 boom. Shield of the Enlightened! I still find the irony quite interesting that the magic in this game is built up from the fact, or at least the idea of the magic that they use is built up of the fact that it's all from the Enlightened and the God of Light or whatnot and stuff. Yet they're throwing shadow magic out of their hands. And no one has questioned this. Still no one has questioned the fact that, you know, they follow the Enlightened one. And yet, they, I don't know, it's a thing. Alright, let's finish up that willpower. Beautiful. Full willpower. Nice. Tons of magic now. You can't stop me. I follow Cthulhu. They say there's a Lord of Light. No, we follow Cthulhu here. You have no idea. Follow the Elder Gods. The true. Well, I don't think I can get up there. Oh, maybe if I go around.
I need a bit of practice.
Well. My Desarde is not the most, like, athletic. Gotta take the long way around. My Desarde needs to work on that cardio. Thank the gods for endless stamina. Alright. There we go. We progressed up to that area. We've got to get down to there. Oh, yeah. There should be a shrine somewhere, I think, up this way. Maybe past them. You have to go. You have to wake up super early. Have a rest. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks, man. All right, thank you, Cat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Good to see you again. Like I said, if you miss some of the things, you can go into the playlist and you can see all the whole playthrough. Well, the whole playthrough we're doing, I should say. Alright, so if I go back down this way and then cut down here, I should be able to hit the shrine. Hopefully I can get back up since I just dropped off of there now. Yep, straight through here. I've come for your shrine of knowledge. Oh, Jesus! What the? Oh! Not the hell! Never mind, the Shrine of Knowledge. Ah, alright. Okay, listen. Listen. I didn't expect to hit traps all the way through. Jesus. Now you know who we need for that. Where is he? Where are you at?
He's the trap man, he's the trap man. He'll find the spies coming through the floor.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to need Trap Man for that. Man, that scared me. I haven't run into one trap in the entire game yet, and I was like, oh, shit. It was like one after another. It's like literally we were talking about like New Vegas and like all the land... I'm just thinking of the landmines in New Vegas. That's exactly what just happened. I just ran into like the traps, just like running into those landmines in New Vegas. Okay. Oh. Now my heart will stop racing a little bit. We'll be good. Okay, straight ahead. Possible to climb. Yeah. Gotta go around. Oof. Huh? Combat? What? Give us some barrage. So many resources. There we go. The Ancient Woods. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no, we're okay. And we're never find the ancient ones. We're going to find the ancient stuck area. The ancient was stuck. Oh, another camp. Nice. Two out of 5. Very good. Very good. Very good. Grab that pine resin. Vigshadia. Hello, village of Vigshadia. Oh, side quest.
Good day. I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tierna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
What about the great hunt?
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
You Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I must take my leave.
Alright, we've got to talk to some others. There's another person over here.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaigse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here.
Oh boy.
And we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Okay. Help repair the bells. Alright. Show me where the bells are. I will fix your bell situation.
You are here again.
I'm here again. I guess I would assist.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Okay.
In that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Would be good. Okay. There we go. We got the 2 quests that are in there. Alright, let's go take care of the bells. And let's go find this great gatherer who seems to be missing. Oh, oh, oh. Bells, 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 where do you put a bell? Okay, the bell should be... Ah, here's... Oh, this must be the Great Gatherer.
Hello. Are you Padir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esqueto, Arenaik say that I know no more if I am what you say.
You got a blanket over your head, sir.
In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded.
Oh, it's because you got the blanket over your head.
No more. Nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander to it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Alright, so we'll take care of that.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I'll take care of it.
As if I don't have those. I was going to say, I probably have those already.
I'm back, Padir.
Yes?
Yeah, here you go.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good for a Renaik, say. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
Okay. That's all set. Now, where do we start finding the bells? Bells, 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 bells. Silver bells, silver bells. It's a great hunt in the woods. Aha!
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Alright, so there's another here, then up there, and then up there. Alright, so yeah, if we drop down here. Looks like if you follow this road, this is pretty much going to take us to all of them.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
Ooh, it's a good thing we took that level 1 craftsmanship. Ooh. Ooh. It's a good thing I took that level 1 craftsmanship. Oh, hello. Hello there, big beastie. Oh, ow! Okay. Listen, you dinosaur wannabe. That was uncalled for. Didn't have to get so violent, man.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Are you proud of yourself, Renaxi? How do I get up here? Huh? Oh, it must be around this big tree. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Is there a way to get up there from there? No. Okay. Well, I think I have to get up there and then drop down. By the look of it. Yeah, it looks like this will bring me up and then up from there. Grab that pine resin. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
Or I could repair it myself.
These chimes are once again in working order.
There we go. The bells have been repaired. And we got the other person back there again. Look at that. Diplomat, ambassador, and repairman. What more could you ask for? Alright, let's go back and talk to them and let them know that we did the thing. And then maybe they'll let us meet the wisdom woman.
You are here again.
Uh-huh.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
Yeah, you know.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here.
Words were kind of like... Alright, now let's go tell him that all his things are fixed.
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they're all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to Artirna. You need to find her Voglendai. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Okay, cool. So we gotta talk and find her husband, I believe, which might be this gentleman here.
Good day. My name is Desardet. Would you be the Voglendike of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Dear Tirtamod, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. I have heard much talk about you from the people in the village.
Didn't take long to figure that out.
It is rare. We see few Renaxe here. And those who do come are quickly chased away.
Alright. Where can we find the mistress?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tirna Hach Kadaktas. I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
You have earned the trust of the people here by helping Padir and preparing the trail of the hunt. I suppose that I could tell you where to find her, but...
What's the matter? You seem troubled.
I am. I lost my sacred seal, and I fear the just anger of my wise mistress.
Alright. So if I help you out, you'll tell me where she is.
Perhaps I could help you, if you tell me a little more.
It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end, but I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaxe. The Tierna Hakadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
Yeah, that's okay. I have
Could you help us remember where
powers of
you
the
lost
Elder
seal you
Gods.
were looking to
It's
recover?
no big deal.
On the
Got
edge
this.
of the village, near the river. That is where I dropped it when the wild animals came and chased me away.
Thank you. I'm going to see if I can find it.
Alright.
I must leave.
So we've got to find the seal and on top of it find where she is. Okay. So she's there and south is where the symbol's going to be. Alright, well we'll go do that first because we said we'd help him out. And I'm a man of my word. And if it gives me more power, then I'm in. I just need all the power. All of it. There's something here. There's a symbol. Oh yeah, pick up that bile. Bile. Yay. Alright, bring this back in here, and then we'll go find her. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't mean to break up your wild hunt situation.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaxi?
It's your symbol.
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaxi like no other. The Tierna Hakadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it.
I must leave.
Oh, it gives us another plus with the natives. That's good. We want that. We definitely want that. We want all the reputation with everybody to be firm and secure for the finale. Oh, I hear the sound of beasties. Oh, yeah. Looks like it's down here. Oh no, it's between these rocks over here. That's right, it did say it was between the rocks. It's like a small path. Aha! Oh, good. The snake-like beat. Yeah!
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Desarde.
Yeah, please don't send the creatures after us to eat us. The snake shark
Rev,
things.
Daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary. A representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor. And none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
You must share with us the formula. Too many lives are at stake.
You come here to my home, and you command me to help you. Arrogance.
No, boy.
Please forgive us, I beg your pardon. We have seen so many people die of this affliction.
Tierna hach gedachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs. But their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is the Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That didn't work out well. Ooh, watch out for that tail. Oh boy. Oh, that's poison. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Heal up a little bit here. Now, do you want to have a talk after we killed your creatures? Try to eat us? Catch up with the great shaman. Yeah, where? Oh, up through this way. I'm like, where? Where do you want us to catch up with her? Well, wherever gets you go. Oh, actually, if we go south, we get another skill altar. Go south. Through a whole thicket of bats. Or maybe not through a whole thicket of bats. That's way down. Oh. Damn you, invisible walls! I remember that poison being a thing when I first played this game. That poison was nasty. You get killed a lot from that. Alright, no explosions that's gonna break into my feet this time, like landmines. Good. No, please. I guess we'll go with traps next. I'm not really doing anything with, like, the melee at all, so... Go to the point where we can throw our own vials of explosions. Alright, now that we did that, now we'll see if we can go hunt down the shaman. The root door path. That'll be a big old beastie up here, isn't there? Big old beastie. With large, big, pointy teeth. Three out of 5 camps. Nice. Only 2 more we need. Okay, listen, we can talk about this before you send the giant... Oh, hello.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here.
But what could that something be?
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how?
Alright, we'll elaborate a hypothesis.
This is obviously island magic.
Hey, 5, what's going on?
Some sort of ritual.
Woke up last night when it saw me at 3 a.m. and checked YouTube. Aren't you surprised you saw me streaming? Yep. That would be me.
The Voglendike will know how this works.
Oh, we're going straight to it. Nice. I like when they do that. Oh, right here.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes. But to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
Alright. Now how about opening that passage up?
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects
her? Explain the escape of the Tierna Hak. Yeah, okay.
Listen, I was able to meet the Tierna Hak thanks to you. But I haven't the slightest clue why she fled in the middle of our conversation. I sincerely believe that there was a misunderstanding.
You know that I mean her no harm. If I were simply given a chance to explain, I'm certain that she would understand.
You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone steely, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering.
Yeah, this is the
cannot tell you
PS5
from
version.
which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect. I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak-Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Okay then.
I must leave.
Search the house. Oh, okay. Do.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Alright, let's see. How about the flower?
This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds.
I've already come across this flower. It is very rare, even for such an island as Teofredi.
Don't mind me, we're just gonna take your stuff while we're here too.
All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this.
With more time, I could study all of these components and perhaps...
I doubt that Ongus will give us a chance to study this. We need to find the Tierna Hak. All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage.
Alright, then what do we got here? How about the last
This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Alright then. Find a seed-bearing flower near the village. I seek the great flower. Oh, that's a interesting over here. Anybody got a fishing rod? That'd be good. Am I enjoying the game? Anything in particular you like or dislike? Yeah, no, I did a top 5 on this game a while back and stuff. I always enjoyed it.
Flowers. Perhaps this is where the Tierna Hak-Kadaktas finds the seeds that we... These flowers are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tierna Hak, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds we need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
A seed to part the roots. I'll admit that it is poetic, but completely defies all logic.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the Stone Steely.
Yeah, I like it because it's different. You're not like the chosen hero or anything like that. Being the ambassador is pretty cool around that regards. I always like that idea and stuff. I don't think there's anything I don't dislike about the game. I've actually always enjoyed it and stuff. This is my second playthrough anyway, but this is now playing it on the PS5 and stuff that I wanted to try it out. Or I wanted to do a playthrough of it. And we voted in the community and stuff, wanted to see a playthrough of it, so. Where is... Oh, I guess we could just... Oh, I see, they brought us down here. Oh, it's just back up this way. Well, yeah, I've always liked the music. I've liked the idea behind it, the storyline, the setting, the very, like, colonial style setting and stuff, which is different than your normal. Characters are good. A lot of side quests that actually have a lot of good meaning to the game. Alright, I'm going to go up top, and then put the seed in the thing. Yeah, it's cool being the ambassador and like the diplomat and stuff like that. You get a lot of different touch. Plus, you're also kind of an investigator for a lot of things too. Into the Roots Passage.
Oh, what an amazing place. I'd love to have enough time to explore it. I might discover some secrets of the natives' exceptional knowledge.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahak Kadaktis has quite the head start.
Hey, don't mind me, Mr. Okay, yep, you're all gonna mind me. Oh, that's the wrong thing I want. Hold up. Perfect. We're not so much going to defile the place, but we are going to defile the creatures. There we go.
There's a chasm here. The Tiernahak.
I need a bit of practice.
Well, I don't have that jump. I think we have to go down. It does, yeah. Yeah, it's very much reminiscent of Dragon Age Inquisition. Well, a lot of people are starting to say that this developer is like starting to take over for that kind of like BioWare, the way their RPGs are coming out. And Greedfall was definitely one that definitely felt a lot like a new style of like a Dragon Age and whatnot. Plus, not to mention you got a whole new setting and everything like that with the whole colonial. I was gonna say, oh good, I don't have to worry about them saying, you need to drink a potion. Great scythe. Don't think that was a weapon. Oh, it is a weapon. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. Okay. Nothing I could use. I don't know. We'll see. I hope so. I hope so as well, considering I'm a huge Dragon Age fan, so I'd love to definitely see them do a good job. But, yeah, I have to admit I'm fearful too, considering how games have been coming out recently. But we'll see. Hey, Gallo. We want to go... No, this way. Down the path. Tons of stuff to loot. Wait, I could have went through there. Oh, no, I am going through there. Hey, Agent One Eye, how you doing? You enjoyed your playthrough, but you never went back, though. Yeah, no, like I said, I think it's definitely worth another playthrough. It's definitely enjoyable. Why are you trying to kill me? I've done nothing to you. Although I did just blow up a hole in the wall, but you know, I don't know how to do it. Oh. From Mass as well, Agent? That's awesome. I am as well. It's horrible to release this lately. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, not a good track record for a lot of things. Hopefully things will get better. But we'll see. Yeah. that is a pretty chosen word of Massachusetts. Wicked. That's the truth.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadaig here. We should be careful.
Oh, good. A very, 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 very big beastie. Oh, lovely. We should be careful. There's a giant thing here. Oh, I feel like I'm about to step in an arena. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Wicked awesome. Yep. Yep. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a path that goes up there. Okay. Yep, this is going to lead into some sort of... Oh, yeah. Oh! You've done a bad thing. Am I streaming late? I'll be streaming for a little bit. I usually do about 3 or 4 hours for a video. Well, that's a biggie. Oh, yeah. Hello. Alright, hold up. Shield. Let's start breaking its armors away. Stasis! Oh, hello. No, 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 no. Start chipping away that armor. Almost gone. Alright, sounds good, man. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to heal. I'm gonna need to heal everybody. Yeah, huh? He's getting a little mad at me now. Oh no, sir.
We didn't want this fight.
Oh, this bastard.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
Oh. Really?
Mercy, Your Excellency.
Yeah.
I surrender.
Huh.
How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without a fight.
Well, yeah, he did.
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to. We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tianahak, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. And to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The
We know,
one
we've met him.
And many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same...
Hey, level 29.
Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Alrighty then. Ooh, we've got more skills, so we can continue down our trap thing here. Because I would like to get to the point where I can do some files. And we've also got more talents. Ooh, well, let's see what we're going to go with. Oh, we started going with crafting, that's right. So we'll get craftsman level 2. Perfect. Perfection. And this area is just about all done except for up here. There's 2 parts. I would like to get rid of those 2 as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here. And travel right to our camp. Let's see, what is that camp considered? Rocky Bluff. Okay, we're gonna go to the Rocky Bluff camp. Can I speak? No, I can't. But you know, it's all good. And then we're gonna go up north. We're going north, all the way up north, where there's probably snow. Could be snow. We're not going all the way up north. You're a blind gamer. Just want to say thank you for your commentary and not for talking over the characters in the game. You do a good job. Oh, thank you very much, Agent. I try to do that a lot because I know people like to listen to the game itself and things. I am at fault sometimes for talking over characters, but I do try to do that because I do know that people like to listen to the listen to the game. God dang it! Traps. Again. All right, let me restate that. Yes, I do try to do my best not talking over when there's like a lot of dialogue and stuff. Or if there isn't dialogue, I usually try to do my own voices or, you know, read everything out loud and stuff like that. Because I know that there is... I know that among gamers there are, you know, disabled gamers and stuff, especially that like to watch streamers and videos and things like that. So it's good to kind of get that whole perspective, that whole, you know, spectrum in there for everybody. So I try to do my best in that, thinking of that in terms. Yeah, definitely Trap, man. So I really appreciate that comment that you made. Thank you. But I'm also, you know, I'm a very chill gamer as it is anyway. I'm not really very hype when it comes down to it. I like to just kind of... I'm a very passionate about RPGs, if anything else. So again, it means a lot to me to hear something like that, knowing that I'm doing a good job in that regards. So thank you. It looks like... Actually... If I go this way... Okay. I think I know how we're going to get up there. I think I know how we're going to get up there. Yeah. This way. This way, I believe, will lead us... Yeah, it looks like there's a path that goes up, and that should continue all the way up. But of course, we're going to deal with some beasties before we get up there, so... Let's take care of these fun bat-like creatures and move on. Now, Agent, speaking of that situation and stuff like that, I've always been curious, is there, you know, not per se speaking for the blind community or anything like that, but in terms of, like, when you watch a video and stuff, or, sorry, not to be just like that, when you're experiencing a video, I want to think of the perfect word to say on that, and you're experiencing a video, is there anything that would help more that like a streamer or a content creator could do to bring out more description and stuff like that? Like, that has always been something that I've been curious about in terms of, like, is there a way to make the experience just that much better, per se?
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah, I do. I do. Is there a... That's a path up there, isn't there? Maybe. There might be a path up there. It's a very small one if there is, but... Oh, you know what? I think there is. I think... Nope, that's an invisible wall. So that's not going to help. I might not be able to get up there. I feel like there's a way to do this, though. Maybe around here? Maybe there's a secondary path we're missing? Is there a cave? No, I don't see a cave. What about you? Can we blow you up? No. Okay, can't blow you up. There's nothing to do over there. Okay. It doesn't give you the option to try to, like, climb over the tree or anything. Verbalizing skill trees is alpha. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. That's something that I can definitely keep in mind moving forward and stuff like that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Because I would definitely like to make sure that I get kind of all the faucets in terms of, you know, getting, you know, for someone who's in that situation, if they're having that experience of the video, then being able to, you know, give the best explanations I can and stuff like that definitely makes it better, so everyone can have that experience together. Well, I'm at a crossroad here because it looks like the only way I'm going to be are I don't see another pathway in there. Verbalizing when you level up, when you discover a new location, when you pick up awesome equipment, weapons. Yeah, that's something good to do. Okay. That's very appreciative. That's something I need to do in general more with the videos and the stream anyway and stuff like that, so when people are having that experience with the video. So that's all good things, definitely, to keep in mind. Well, right now I can't get to this location up to the north, it seems, unless I have a vigor +3, unless there's another path that we might have missed, but I don't know if there is. I can't see anything on the map that kind of tells me or shows me that I can get over there. So maybe it might have to be something I have to come back to. Might be the only way we can get over there later. Although, I think, if I remember right, I might be able to reset some of my stuff. I can reset some things. I do have a reset skill with the memory crystals. So even then, I could take the craftsmanship stuff, although having that craftsmanship was good. When you meet a character and it puts their name in text, say their name so we can relate to the name to the voice. That's a good call. Okay, that's another good thing I know. Good, I really appreciate these. These are good things that I would, you know, like I said, I'd love to employ more. Okay, cool. Because, you know, sharing the experience of RPGs should be definitely for everyone. So. No, I just don't want, like, you know, it's just more of I guess trying to be respectful, but yes, I can understand at the same time. I don't want to be over politically correct. But I appreciate you took no offense to how, you know, I mean, like, it kind of just throws me off guard a little bit, so, it, you know. Leaving an area, yes, all right. So, at this point, I believe we have done all our side quests. Well, except for the ones where we're still doing the exploration and the cartography. And right now we're taking care of, so we can inform Constantine, we can finish, well, the cure for the Malachor one, like I said, I usually like to finish them all until I move on to the next one. So yeah, let's go and we'll go back to New Serene. And we'll inform Constantine on what we found. And then from there, we'll see what else opens up. Because sometimes after you finish a main quest, other side quests open up, or companion quests open up. So let's go see how Constantine is looking. Last time we saw him, he was not doing good because he has that Malachor, so he's got all that blackened veins around his face and everything like that and stuff, which does not... doesn't look like it feels pretty good. It's almost like a sentiment of a plague, almost. If you, like, look back in the history texts and things like that. The way that they say the plague looked on people. Yeah.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you...
Constantine, is it true? Are you in great pain?
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand what your mother went through. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak. It will give me something else to ponder.
He almost looks like a ghoul. Or like becoming like that kind of like ghoul-like look. If we were going into like that gothic horror style. Ooh. Alright, well, let's talk about the remedy.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Doneigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tir Fredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the Elder of the Council. Ask him for his help.
I beg you, cousin. Go and find Glendan. Do all that he requires. Offer him all that he desires. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My life is in your hands. And those of so many others.
I will do all in my power. I have already promised you. Where can I find this Glendan?
He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
No pressure. No pressure at all. Just save the entire, the entire people. But no pressure. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, this quest still continues on. Okay. Well, like I said, when we do any side quest or any main quest, we do it all the way to completion. So from the start to the finish of it. But before we get further into that, I'm going to take a quick break for a moment because I need to stand up and go to the bathroom and stretch. And I think other people need to stand up at this point because we can't be sitting in that chair all the time. We don't want our butts to fuse into the chair, no, that's okay. I don't want to look like some sci-fi monster by the time I'm done here. But I will be right back in a moment. So for the meantime, enjoy some of our photos and a little music I've created. And I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and with that, I am back. Ah, that felt good. Break time. Alright, so we have to inform Constantine, we have to meet Glendon, the leader of the council. So that, let's looking at the map. Well, actually I need to go outside first, it seems. So I get the world map instead. So, looking at the world map, this is to the north. I'm going to try going to the residence and see if we can travel from the globe. And see if that allows us to do that. Yep, it does look like we've been here before, which is cool. So that's good. So we can go straight to our destination, which is in the middle of the map. Right next to the dormant volcano. Great. Nothing like going near a dormant volcano. Alright, let's talk to the merchant. And we're going to sell off our junk. And then any of this extra stuff that we have on us. Oh, I gained myself a new ring, it seems. Ring of Divine Fury. Which gives 135% stun, a fury generation of 8, and all cost furious... is that... No, attack... Oh, attacks cost furious 50%. Oh, nice. Okay. Now, my Ring of Divine Light is 231... it's the same. It's the same damage, but... So the difference is that I gain... 3% extra for the Fury Gen. Which I guess that's good, because the Fury Gen is what allows me to do Storm, and allows you to do any of your special abilities in the game and stuff like that. So... yeah, that's a big thing. So maybe we're going to go ahead and we're going to switch that up then. And then I could always give the other ring to Petrus. We could do that. Do we have any other things that we picked up that I don't know about? No, not yet. I'm still on the hunt for those 2 last pieces of the Warrior King. There's a headpiece and there's a chest piece I need to find. And then I can have the full set. Not to mention the colors look cool because it's like kind of like a grayish and red and everything. Alright, let's go and meet with Glendon.
Do. Hello, my name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
Okay, so this warrior just decided to stop us and be like, nope, you're not going in. Alright, well, alright, so how do we meet the council?
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
Okay. We can do that.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Wait until you meet a member of the council willing to help you. Okay. Siora, do you have any ideas on this one?
Karans, do you need something?
Well, I'm not flirting with her.
I must leave you. See you later.
So, we might be at a standstill until we can actually meet someone. Yeah, I think we might be moving on instead to the suffering with Constantine. Because we have to wait until we meet a member of the council willing to help us. And that seems to not come up yet. Storm on! How'd you find the channel, Agent, by the way? I'm curious. YouTube has an interesting discoverability situation, so I'm always curious when someone like finds us that's new and whatnot. Also lets me know I'm doing things right. Per se. As right as I can. But I've been streaming for a long time. Well, streaming and making content for a long time. I was on like Twitch for the longest time, and then I was on Mixer when that was a big thing, or well, when when Beam became Mixer, and then all the way till its end, and then kind of back to Twitch, and now full on YouTube because I like YouTube. I like YouTube a lot, and I like turning my streams into videos in the end and stuff too. If I could find who has a seal, I don't know who. Oh, you know who has one? I know who has one. I know who we could talk to. I don't know if it would let us do this, but that village we were literally just at before. Ungus. Ungus, the husband there, he might have one. Or even the woman we rescued, which we can't see. They won't let us... Oh, no, let us in. Maybe she has a seal. Mev.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
Ask her about... It just basically asks if I want to ask about that god or the other thing. All right.
I have to go. Goodbye.
I'm not sure that I want the wind to bring you back to me.
Wow. Okay. I saved your life, and this how you're gonna treat me? All right. Sheesh.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renoixe?
No.
I must leave.
No, unfortunately, I don't give you that option. And this isn't like Skyrim, unfortunately, where you can just steal anything off of anybody, so... It's a nice thought, though. I was thinking that might have worked. Alright, so I think we need to change up our quest here, then. And work on the fate. For right now, the Malachor one seems to be one we need to put on the side. You scroll through different live streams to see who is descriptive, having fun, and not screaming. That's how I found you. Oh, well, there you go. Not screaming. That's an interesting one. Find a healer. Alright, so we'll do the Suffering of Constantine, where we're either going to find a healer, ask for help from the best doctor in Hikmet, or ask for the help of the healer of San Mateus. Well, we've been doing good with San Mateus, so let's go ask for the help there. This seems to be the way to go through it. And I think I will take Petrus with us instead of Afra. And I will also take Kurt with me. Now, let's go see if we can find this healer. Alright, let's change that over to that quest. And let's go find if we can... Cecilius? I think that's how you say it. Cecilius? Sounds like... See if that's how he says it.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius?
Oh, I was close.
I am a
Cecilius.
healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer. I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
If I were in your position, I wouldn't put too much trust in magic, Greenblood. It's often disappointing.
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
Alright, well that takes care of that one. Alright, so now we have to ask the best doctor in Hickman. So we'll definitely want to take Afra with us for that. You might have just fallen in love with Scarlet Nexus. Why is that? Have you, is there's something you're doing or some ability you're using or something that's like, oh, I love this game. I will play it till the end of time. Agent, do you have any, like, favorite RPGs that you really enjoy or anything? Alright, let's go ahead and we're going to make ourselves head over to Hickmet, the other city on the other side, to the east. I like how San Mateus is on the west and Hickmet's on the east, so you have like the two opposing, and then you have New Serene on the south of the map, so it's like you have the three main ones. It's like they all accompanied. Alright, okay, we're gonna take Petrus out because the bridge company does not like the Illuminateds. And we'll take Afra with us. And maybe she can help us find this doctor. The doctor. Art style is good and the music is really good. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I figured you might like that one a lot.
Halt! No one enters!
Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Is there maybe another way I can go around here? Wait, what up? Oh, hello. There happens to be a walkway we can climb. Well, I don't have lockpick. Oh, no. Never mind. It's just to go up there and get a chest. Dang it. I thought that might have been our way in. What if I change myself into a... Hold on. I'm going to change my outfit. Oh, I don't have anything of theirs. Alright, I'm going to have to go find a merchant. Maybe a merchant might have one of their outfits.
You'll find the quintessence. Greetings. What can I serve my favorite clients?
You have a lot of green smoke coming out of that pot next to you, sir. I'd be a little worried about that. There's this cauldron with green smoke just pouring out next to him. Oh boy. That's a thing. Okay, here's a light alchemist's caftan. So if we wear this, we might be able to sneak in. If that's what we need. So we're gonna go ahead and buy that.
I was honored by your visit. Please come back whenever you want.
Because they'll never associate the fact that I just changed my my outfit and that's it.
Halt! No one enters!
No, okay, they figured it out. I guess the change of my outfit definitely was not the way to do it. Well, I can't just murder them. Maybe there's another way I can get in from there? Yeah, it looks like there is another street around the side, maybe? I'm gonna try the front way, maybe, then. Let's do that. Let's climb over this. And then let's see if we can take this around here. I don't know. However, there's scaffolding over here that looks like this goes even beyond this, which might get us in. Wait a minute, where does this go? Ugh! Just up to another chest. I was like, scaffolding might be the way to do it. No, scaffolding is not the way to do it. This town. You could say the same for the Dragon Quest series, because it's basically the same art style of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it's the... You were telling me that before and stuff like that. That should be, yeah, it's going to be good. I mean, I love the factor that it's like smiley slimes that are hell-bent on killing you. That's one of my favorite things about it. Alright. We're gonna run down the street. And... there's gotta be a way to get in there. Alright, well now we're outside the city. That's not gonna help us. But no, I find it funny that all the like, with that art style, it makes the creatures look like kind of cute in its own right, but then they're like deadly as can be. It's like, oh! Well... oh, that's our residence. We just walked into our home. Well... there must be a way to get in here. Oh... oh, there's a doorway over there. Doctor's secret laboratory. Oh, okay, okay. Why so secretive, Doctor? Are we doing oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I got a bunch of thugs trying to fight me right now. Alright. Let's jump up and do a little storm on them. No pun intended in myself. And let's throw all my dark magic. Even though we get our magic from the Illuminated, which is supposed to be the god of light. But hey, let's throw shadow out of our hands. Even though we follow the god of light. How does that work? Can we just attack you? No.
Halt! No one enters!
You won't even give me a dialogue. Good sir. Okay. Okay. So, there must be... okay, so is there another way? So that just leads back out to there. That leads up there. I'm so confused. I can't jump up there. No. The scaffolding isn't helping me. Is it the time of day? Interesting. This is very, very interesting. So I've got 2 guards in this way, and no one's letting me through. We're going to try... Maybe we'll change the daytime. Let's see if this helps. Wait, what if we... Maybe we haze through. Can we just, like, sneak our way past them? I doubt this will work. Let me check my potions. Now I'm curious. They'll never see me.
Halt! No one enters!
No, they saw me. And I don't have an invisibility potion, so this isn't like this. To Majesty, which is one of your favorite. Waiting for the new Diablo, Last of Us, Fallout 4, Skyrim, top 3 maybe. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, I get you. We're waiting for the new Diablo, and then Last of Us, Fallout 4, and Skyrim are your top 3. Nice. Those are good choices. Yeah, we were just talking about the classic of Fallout New Vegas, which is one of my favorite of the Fallout series. I'm old school when it comes to a lot of RPGs. We're going to be doing Dragon Quest after we're done with this, which will be fun. Dragon Quest 11. And then Elden Ring when that comes out, because I'm a huge Souls fan. Alright, well, let's see if they're going to be sleeping. I can't remember, honestly, how I got past these guys last time, but we'll try to figure this out. Oh, maybe it's just the daytime and we can go in and now talk to the doctor. Nope, still standing there.
Halt! No one enters!
I get that part, but, like, let me have a dialogue with you so we can find out why no one can enter.
Desade, I'm happy to see you.
I'm happy to see
Can
you.
I do anything for you?
I'm happy to see you as well, Afra. Can you tell me how the heck to get into this place? No, guess not.
I must leave you.
Diablo 4 is looking good, though. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with that. Though I'm not too happy with the company right now at Blizzard, but that's a whole other thing on its own. Oh!
Brutes! Leave me! I will follow you nowhere!
Oh my god, it was right in front of me.
Be reasonable. Our people require the talent of a doctor, and we would prefer to have the best. But an accident is quick in coming. We wouldn't want to have to settle for second best.
The door is literally right next to me.
I do not know what these brutes want with the doctor, but we cannot let them get away with this.
Well, well. What do you want?
For you to get out of here.
Leave the doctor alone.
Is that so? Well, let's see if you can live up to your gigantic mouth.
You're gonna attack me here in the doctor's office? You idiot. Yeah, how well did that go for you? Just saying. Doctor?
What a terrible mess. What a bunch of idiots. Thank you for your help. I don't know where they wanted to take me, but those brutes had the most detestable manners.
I'm happy to have been of service. Nevertheless, our presence was not a coincidence.
Are you in need of a doctor?
Indeed. My cousin is suffering from the Malachor. I know that there's no cure yet.
But you still hope. Because surrender is unbearable. I know that. I came here because I couldn't bear to watch the sick die any longer. I had hoped to never see a case of this disgusting disease. Yet here you are.
Your experience with the disease might be helpful in treating his symptoms while we...
You hope that a few days can bring you what we couldn't find in years? You are extremely naive. I would like nothing more than to send you looking for help elsewhere. But I cannot refuse you. Not after your intervention back there. You were so helpful, and it is only right that I return the favor. I shall leave immediately for New Serene. I'll do my best to help your cousin with the pain. That's all that I'm in a position to promise.
Thank you, Doctor. I won't ask for anything more.
This woman is the best Alliance doctor on this island. If anyone can cure your cousin, it's her.
If your science could do anything against the Malachor, the disease would have disappeared from the continent a long time ago.
No,
We can only hope that she will manage to alleviate his condition.
Kurt does have a point there. Alright, so that leaves the last healer in Wenche. Alright. So let's go back to our residence and use the globe and head on down to Wenche. But I agree, there are too many. There's a lot of good RPGs that are going to be coming out this year that I'm looking very forward to. Let's see, where's Wenche? I was going to say, I know we've been here before. Yep, here it is. Over to the southwest, and we'll go to the village of Wenchave. That's how you say it, Wenchave. Excuse me. Let's see. Alright, so Afra. We're going to take Siora instead of Afra. Since we're going to go be meeting with the natives. Okay, confirm. And let's exit off from there. I don't think this isn't Dunkus.
Quesi!
Whoa!
Get
hello.
out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desarde.
I like your bone
I've
bird
come
hat.
looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Denegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Then we've got to talk to the missionaries too. Okay. An older RPG you love is D&D Heroes. Oh, that was a good one. I love anything D&D, like Baldur's Gate and Planescape and stuff like that. Oh, those are so good. I'm looking so forward to Baldur's Gate 3 when that's ready to go. Talk to the missionaries, talk to the hunter. Okay, the hunter's over here. Oh yeah, there he is. And of course there's rocks in the way. Really? Oh, there's a path right here. Yeah. Anyway.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beurtir to Madren, I'd say. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
I like his blue and white makeup. Regarding the attacks. Alright. Tell me about the Tenlins.
What can you tell me about the Tenlins?
They are normally very peaceful creatures. Very calm. But who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Alright. So explain what's going on about this then.
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlans have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlans killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
Okay. So tell us more about the victims.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
Okay.
I must be going.
What I'd like to do then is I'd like to get Petrus involved in this since let's see. Oh good, this will let me do it. Gather companions. Okay. So we're gonna take Kurt out and we'll put Petrus in. Especially if we're gonna go talk to those missionaries. Let's sleep till dusk first. And then let's go to the camp, which we're already here. And let's go find these missionaries and see what's going on with this situation. This map, do we already have this all pretty much taken care of? Yeah. Alright, we'll cross this bridge. Oh, that's a beautiful river. Oh, I want a photo mode so bad. Oh boy, it's those beaver-looking bear thing. I don't even know what you even call these things. They're the most craziest creatures, though. It's like, let's take the idea of a bear, and let's put a beaver face and a beaver tail on it. Have a good one, Agent. You'll find all the streams in our playlist and stuff. So anytime you want to watch the rest, or even go back and watch from the beginning and stuff. Appreciate the conversation we've had, and thank you for the insight on some things. I'll be able to use that more often now when discussing and describing things better. Alright, here's the missionary camp. Let's see what these guys are all up to.
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Well, what's their mission here? Tell me they're not from the Order of Illuminus, please.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Okay, well at least there doesn't say like they don't seem to be from the Order of Illuminus, so let's talk about the Tenlins then.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Could they maybe be the reason that they're attacking? Well, let's see. What is their connection between the Tenlins and demons?
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegad of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturbed the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
Okay then. Find a way to pressure the missionaries. Well, we could just ask her to leave. I guess we could do that.
The Denegad of this village wishes for you to depart.
And you expect us to leave? No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them.
Alright, Petrus, I'm ultimately surprised you're being quiet.
One more thing.
Yes?
Oh, no.
I must go.
Oh, do I have to... Yeah, I kind of gotta... Well, we could... Oh, we could sneak around, I think. I was gonna say, I don't think I can, oh, I can't sneak around. There's no path. So if I go into the camp...
One more thing.
Yes?
I must go.
How are we gonna get in there? No, there is a way to sneak around, actually. Oh, I do see it. Okay. It looks like, yeah, if I do go up here. Hold on, hold the phone, hold the phone. There we go, there we go, there we go. Nice little tree we can just skip ourselves across. Fantastic. Okay, we gotta be quiet. Yeah, slide down the hill is not being quiet. Probably turn our light out too. There we go. That's being quiet. Okay, what do we got? What is this giant journal? Our mission is taking much longer than anticipated. These poor savages cling to their childish beliefs and refuse to see the light that could save their souls. We must show the greatest patience to convince them one by one. Alas, this unexpected reluctance is weighing on the morale of my colleagues, and I'm surprised. And I surprised one of them as he was forcing himself on one of these children. He seemed full of remorse and assured me that he would not do it again. But I'm convinced he is not the only one who sinned. And that it was not the first time such a thing happened. Oh. What fools. Now I must do everything in my power to ensure their deeds remain secret. If our order or the Mother Cardinal ever learns of them, we will all be sent back to the continent or even sentenced. Well, yeah.
How can so-called religious men dare to abuse these young people? I thought that the word of the enlightened was very clear on this subject.
These missionaries are a disgrace to our order.
Yeah.
Believe me, I'll make sure they cannot hurt anyone else.
Alright, we're going back to have a discussion about this because, yeah, this is wrong in so many ways. Oh, wait a minute, we can't go back up there. Oh, we're going to have to just go out the front door. Don't forget, no more sneaking. You abuse these young people? No, I don't think so.
One more thing.
Yes?
Yeah, we know about the abuses.
I found a document in your belongings. The content is quite enlightening. Your missionaries have forgotten the divine teachings. Are not all forms of abuse against your religious commitments?
A few missionaries did stray from the path. This is true. But our mission is too vital to let their zealous natures dissuade us. You should have never read that.
Uh-oh. No, I guess I shouldn't. Well,
stop! We lay down our weapons.
Tim, right? You
now
do.
Leave the region and do not return.
We shall not forget the manner in which you have treated us, but you shall not see us here again.
I'll lose that one reputation with Theleme. I mean, the fact that they were abusing the natives in unspeakable ways that we will not speak about is enough for me. I thought having Petrus might have been able to way to like talk to them or whatnot, but I guess not. Alright, we'll go back and talk to the hunter then and let them know that these people are going. Oh, hello. Yeah, let me just walk by these spindly creatures and, you know, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, okay. Yes, all the beast essences, thank you. Yes, creatures, thank you. Alright, back into the village. Wenchave. Let's go talk to the hunter. Up the path we go. Let's talk to the hunter.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
Alright. So how did we defeat the Tenlands?
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
Dangerous, my middle name.
We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn.
And come dawn? Let's go do it now.
I must be going.
Come dawn? Oh, hell no. Let's go get him now. Oh, wait, we're not done. Oh, okay. Hold on.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
I think I got the estimate. I guess we gotta find out why they're so aggressive.
Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Okay. Find, destroy the Tenlands nest requires alchemical preparation of alchemical damage. Well, we've got those, so that's fine. Oh, we'll speak about the missionaries.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Alright, so let's hope.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
Alright, repair the hunter's weapon to earn his trust. Okay, that's good. Well, we'll insist on taking the creatures aggressively, too.
Look, I really need you to tell me what you know about the cause of these attacks.
I regret I cannot speak words about something you would not understand. And as you say, it is only an intuition.
Alright.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nests.
We also got to find a repair thing so we can fix this. Although that might require, what do you call it? That might just require our camp, which is over to here. So let's do that.
Good day. My name is Desardet from the congregation.
How's Greedfall today?
Someone
Good.
dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day.
Making good progress.
Did not return.
Your Denegad asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Alright, let's go through information. So what does your brother look like?
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Alright, and the disappearance of his brother.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Alright, and what about any enemies?
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Interesting. Okay. And what about the Tenlands?
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water, rivers or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Kadasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
I must be leaving.
Alright, so it looks like we found another... Alright, so let's go talk to the other missing villager. Or about the other missing villager. It should be here. Is this up above here? Oh, it looks like it might be up above here. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is his weapon. Okay.
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men. The Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it. Nothing more.
Interesting. Alright. What about the missing
The
fisherman?
brother of the young fisherman told me that you do not get along.
We have had arguments from time to time, but they were of no importance. This boy is too quick to anger. He does not have the calm of a good hunter of fish.
And you didn't try to rid yourself of him?
Of course not. None of our kind would do such a thing.
I must be going.
Okay, so that takes care of that. Let's talk to the other family up here. Let's see what's going on with their missing one. I'm gonna take it as probably a female.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Okay. Well, let's first ask about her sister and what she looks like.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
Okay. And the moment she disappeared?
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Alright. And what about enemies?
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands, but it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
Mostly.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Alright.
I must leave now.
Well, we've got a few leads now. We've got a few leads now, so let's see. We've got a nest up here. Another nest. Oh, there's some more of the missing villagers. And is that it? Yeah. Alright, let's head to that nest. Destroy it!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, no, you don't. Alright, where to... Down here, and there might be a path to the north, maybe? Yep, looks like there's a opening in here.
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, no, 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 you don't.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Egon only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the
Whoa!
destroy.
Okay.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I think that takes care of that one. That takes care of that. One exploding nest at your service. Take it all, take it all, take it all. Alright, where's the next one? Straight up this path. You can't get by the Dark Wizard. What are you doing? You don't even think about it. I'm throwing shadows for days. You got nothing against me. Nothing. Hello, boys. Didn't notice we weren't right by you. You, we've already defeated, so we don't have to worry about you at all. Alright, the other nest should be up here. Ooh, ow. Tossing that shadow magic like there's no tomorrow. Love it.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area. The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Whoa, okay. I'll be the dominant one. There we go, 2 of 3. Grab up all this stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hear the sounds of enemies. I don't think I see anything though. Oh no, never mind. There's a big old amount of enemies over here. Alright, you beaver bear looking things. Beaver, bear, wolf, whatever you want to call it. A little bit of badger maybe mixed in there too. Dude, we don't need no stinking badgers. Got a lot of stuff to sell.
Basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our 2 lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Well, there's a bunch of blood. Leads into this cave.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Alright, deep into the cave we go. Oh no. Oh, hello.
Three corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They would...
Be especially prudent bringing the large white tenland inside this cave. It is terribly ferocious and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become another of its victims.
Dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
No words, Petrus? Yeah. Quiet, my friend. Ah!
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Alright, back to the village and let them know what happened. Unfortunately, not a good tale. Unfortunately, not the tale that people would want. It's not a happy ending for those two lovers. Oh, hello. It's like those shark-looking things. Oh, hello. Yeah, they definitely have a very shark-looking head. Oh, they have shark-looking teeth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, claws. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Down. Down with you beasts. These things are kind of like, what do you call it? How am I liking this mage build compared to the warrior style I did before? I like it. I think it's good. Animal abuse. Yeah, you better call PETA, PETA, whatever it's called there. When werewolf-looking things are trying to eat my face off. I like it. It's been very powerful, which has been pretty cool. Being able to like fight some big things that have been that tore me to shreds in my first playthrough. I feel like I can get a lot more. I'm getting a lot more out of it fighting like big things with this and stuff. Being able to take on like groups like that with like not a sweat has been pretty cool. Wait, where does this lead to? Oh, that leads to a camp. Oh, where's the village I want? Back there? I'll just take the camp and then I could just fast travel over there. How you doing, Jay? You give a mage build the gun stuff a try. Was the biggest fan of the melee stuff. Yeah. It might feel better now, especially with the 60 FPS though, too, because it definitely feels smoother. I feel like the fighting would probably be smoother in general, too. In from work, you were doing the closing shift? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, inform the family of the victims. Yeah, let's make sure we do that.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
Unfortunately,
I
yes.
found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenlin crossed their path. I found both of them, in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlins might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
I wonder if this will bring the other brother and now the sister together, since, like, they'll have that kind of common, you know, we lost both our brother and sister and stuff.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes.
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Ser Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the great Tenlin, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
I must leave now.
Well, that gives us 2 more reputation with the natives, which is good. Now, let's go talk to the hunter.
I'm in need of your wisdom again.
I hear you.
Well, maybe not.
I must be going.
Wait, did we not finish all the nests? Oh, maybe not. Hello. Won't give us the option for that. Interesting. Let's see here. Find, destroy the Tenlin nest. Oh, there is a third one, yeah. Oh, I never got a chance to ask for that. I wonder if I can... Hold on, maybe I can go back and... Can I autosave before I go there and talk to her? Let's see if that one lets me do it. So I can ask her first before I tell her about the sister.
May the trees protect you on Almanawi. My sister may now return to the earth. May the trees protect you on Almanawi. My sister may now return to the earth. May the trees protect you on Almanawi. My sister may now return to the earth.
Still need to find that third one. Alright. And let's try this. Because it seems like I kind of maybe messed myself up here. Alright, so let's do this. We'll go wait. This is only a few minutes left from pass from there, so. So maybe this is before I talk to her. It looks like I might have to do a little fighting beforehand again, but that's fine.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Where's the closest camp? It's on the other side. Okay, so before we do that, actually, let's make sure we get that other nest. Because then we can maybe kill all this in one shot. It seems like that's where things got messed up. Alright, so we'll cross over here. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a dance first on the tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do that dance. Do that dance. Do the feet shuffle. Do the feet shuffle. All right, where is our camp? Well, technically we could have used that too. But our camp should be like right around here anyway. Over there. Yep, there it is. I can see the fires. Okay, travel back to the village. And let me go talk to her real quick. Though I didn't realize is what we never got from her was the last location of the nest. I thought that was the one inside the cave.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Not yet, but I've not given up the search. Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
This is what I need to know.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Okay, there we go.
I must leave now.
There we go. Now we can use that. Go back to the camp. And now we know where the 3 are. That will help us out. Oh, we want to go back down and follow the blood. However, is there a nest near here? Because she said it was near the clearing. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, so we go back down.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of. 3 corpses. One is older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The 2 others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here to devour the alive.
Oh, okay, I see now. So the missionary brought in this big, great beast, and then, but he was killed. And then, on top of it, the 2 lovers, they got caught in the middle of the, they were, you know, doing their thing. They got caught in the middle of the night.
Let's return to the village.
And then brought back to the cave and devoured.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
It is true, Sierra. They do bring death. Oh, I've already been here. Looks like I've grabbed whatever was in there. I've been in this cave before.
Maybe enlightenment protect me in this battle.
Storm! Right on, everybody. Get him, Sierra, get him. Alright, let's get out of this cave. Smell of death is everywhere. We have one more camp to take care of. So what we'll do is we'll travel from our camp here. And this is to the south. Okay. Not that south. Not just dropping out of there. When I said to the south, I didn't mean let's drop off a cliff. Okay, if I cut around the village... Oh, not that way. I cut around the village like this. Looks like there's a path that's going to take me down. This is where they supposedly go get their berries and stuff.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Yep, here they are.
The dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later. It is dawn. The idea is to kill the dominant one.
Ooh! Drop down that storm and let loose the magic! I don't know why we were able to kill these villains back here that didn't, like, had no idea we were there. You can roll at me all you want, roly-poly. I ain't going nowhere. Nowhere. It's still one thing I wish this game had, was a, like, a loot all button or something. It does have like a loot all for each individual thing, but like if you there's some RPGs I played where like you hit loot all and it gets everything in the area.
The nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Alright, so now we gotta go tell them about the families, and now tell the Master Hunter that we've taken care of all the creatures.
Well, on Almanawi, have you found
Okay,
my
we're gonna
brother?
skip to this as we did this before.
He knew
He had a lead. They must have found both.
I must.
With the butt. I must be leaving.
Okay, cool. Because now we made up for what we didn't do last time. We forgot to ask her about the Tenlands and where they were located. So always good to know to get all your quest stuff taken care of before you do this, it seems.
Do you have any news?
Okay, so we'll skip through this since we've done this before.
The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
May the beasts answer your calling, on Almanawi. You are a brave hunter. The village will at last find peace once again.
It's always good. Alright. Now let's go talk to our guy here to go see if he'll help Constantine. Whoa, I didn't realize you lived over a river.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. I also encouraged the missionaries to leave. They will not return.
I regret that violence was necessary to make them go, but I thank you all the same.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced tear end. You did well on Almanawi. Now they shall be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Alright. Nice. New serene. Da, 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 da.
be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Neither science surgeon nor mage doctor could do a damn thing to alleviate my pain. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now, oh, you might be the man I need to talk to. Oh, I see. You are the person I'm supposed to talk to Glendon.
Greetings, Katisach.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
Well, let's first ask how he's doing, Constantine.
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
So we want to meet the Egon Ilmilfrictamen.
I'm looking to meet Egon Milfrictamen. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan. Those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katisach. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes.
Okay. Ask about... no, we good.
I must go.
Wa awalam seg.
I guess we gotta go meet Glendon. Now we can. Dun 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 dun. But we have now been running for 5 hours straight. I'm going to be calling it. And we'll continue more tomorrow. Ugh. So let me go ahead and save here. And you guys and gals, have yourself a wonderful rest of the night. I am gonna go and make some dinner. And like I said, we'll continue on this more tomorrow. So if you're able to catch it, and thank you for all those who watching the YouTube and checking out the VOD and all that good stuff. As always, hit a like on the video if you've been enjoying these playthroughs, and subscribe if you haven't subscribed already, which is always nice. Be safe, be just. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow, and as always, huzzah! Good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but I must.